do a bit on the commission at least. We'll see how much I bother doing on the commission. Otherwise, as I said, the person has paid for it now, so I should put it together. There we go. This one. Should not have them waiting. Oh, art, yes. So here's a tablet. So first off, let me just let me just check some Marvel reference. Okay, maybe not like... Okay, this actually doesn't work as a reference. I'll probably have to go to... Wait, what did it... Not give me the full... I thought I copied this. There we go. Something went wrong there when I tried to copy it. So, here we go. Here's some... reference pictures I'll use. Or what it looks like. There. Good, good. Then I'm close this. And yeah. So I'll hide, not hide. But now, I wonder if this line art kind of is done. Is there something I missed? No, I guess I just draw the line art or something. But I said the person wanted the Pokemon in underwear. So I'll have to add that too. Huh? Interesting, I cannot do that. Another reference, a reference the person sent me. Mawil, yeah, or Mawile, I don't know. I should recommend a read. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I'm like, hey, you should read this person. But wait, but I want to continue. You want me to stop? I don't have Marvel as a Pokemon yet. So I got... Okay, I kinda These descriptions are very generic. So I would search for yeah, I can work with this. This person wanted 3 different styles, and I should provide that. So one style I can do is, well, this, which I do for Pon. Come on, feel a bit straight adjust this. Yes, which bit is that folder too? They feel like move that up. Could probably move that down. Okay, something like that. I'm not really sure how this whole area. Oh yeah, I kind of never completed this that because I was curious about how should I actually tag. You got a peach because I was curious how I actually should draw these. If I should just draw it like that. And then I will get like the body's kind of short when I drew it like this, so maybe I really need to stay for raids. I need more coins for yoinking, yeah. And also if you stay, you also obviously get more during the duration you stay. And also I've seen that some channels have the and also if you make sure to come here every day I stream, so that means every day except Tuesdays, just to show up and until you get the well, it's like 5 minutes 5 minutes package. Wait, how often do you get it? Every 15 minutes I guess it is. I don't know if it's after you get your 5 minutes points or the 50 minutes cat package. That's when it counts as part of your streak. But if you gather a streak, you get extra points. And I've seen on some streams you do have this streak counter, but even if there's no streak counter, you still get a streak. The only difference is that if you don't have a streak counter, you don't get to use this streak celebration feature. But you still get streaks. Like if I'm really confused how I should draw like, well, the crotch in this case. So, construction line on site, like. Okay, okay, I got a picture that does help me get it understanding how I should run this. Oh yeah. Now I see. So I will. There we go. You said that. You said stupid city. Doing. What is it called in English? Okay, so what it does is doing slides like that. A crusade was the word I was looking for. He said doing a I don't know if it was stupid crusade to a equally stupid city, something like that. Weird lyrics. I don't even know what the song is about. Weird. Something like that. But I feel like I want to smoothen this out. Something like that. That can work. I think that looks fine. Yeah, and then I want to move this arm. Bit. Like that. Yeah, I think this one would work fine. This would be what was requested as I don't know, cute. Plain and cute design. I'll keep it as a light reference. But then the another design was okay, let's try this. Wait, what did my oh here they are. Where did my reference go? Okay, I'm actually not sure. What's this definition? I was hoping the person would specify a bit more regarding. I mean, I could just do. I mean, I can just do this then. Maybe I should look at the reference again. Yeah. But you know, I probably do the sign that they showed in the example. Because they did pick that out specifically, so to be fair. So I can do that design just as a nice because I mean they let me choose, so why not? If you're making a commission and then they don't specify, aren't you letting the artists use their creativity? And I'll take that opportunity. Do like that. But I'll copy over this part because I want the... Wait. That's what I wanted. Okay, maybe that's a bit too now. Probably putting this in a separate layer so I can adjust its look, but then I can also copy it. Does that look orange? No, that's probably want to flatten it more. Something like that. Ooh. It's bikini time. Bikini time. Isn't that what you're drawing for? No. No, it isn't. Need to practice some fluffy body type. Yeah, and also you want to touch the fluffy tummy too. You could redeem the One Piece swimsuit too, because recently changed that. But then you're technically not touching the tummy directly. And you do want some direct tummy touching. But can't pet the fluffy exactly. And it is the fluffy you want to fluff. Same. Okay, let me see here how I'm syncing this. Let me delete since this won't be visible. And let's also hide this. Now maybe I'll there we go. It's not perfect, but with the line art later it would be clearer. Don't know if it should be like that, but and then here too. Oh, back to normal. Wait, why did I draw this on the same layer? That's not good. Then I can't manipulate it separately. Me. I don't know where these should go anyway. Just going with the feel. Should I get something? Got something I like. Surely stretch there. something like this. Invert and mask out. There we go. I mean, that's what the sign looks like, I guess. There's also a pattern on it. Really, just do like that. Playing Animal Crossing. Gonna visit a certain bunny. I wonder who that is. It's not Pon at least. If only. Pon guest starring in Animal Crossing. Pon guest starring in every game. All the jokes about how Pon should be in Fortnite. Well, if Pon was in Fortnite, I will definitely play Fortnite. Like that. So that's the second design. Then we'll do a third design. That's 3 designs were requested. And the description of this one is not exactly sure how I would do this. See what I can find first. Because there's like I did find some like references. Not really excited to show how I would get this across in the design. There you go. Okay. Maybe I'll draw these on separately. I'm just going to claim that the instructions was unclear if the designs are not good. Hopefully the designs are of liking. Okay, now I mean I did actually one design. How did I even do that? I guess that's the benefit of me actually drawing this. Okay, I just did it like that. It wasn't amazing. Okay, but this is probably more what I'm looking for. Okay, this gives me an idea of how to do it. Yep. So, what I will do here okay, we'll now play that. Will the bunny arm come? There we go, that's the end. Bunny army. They are on the move. Magical girl. Yeah, you had to wait for that until it's over. This is, of course, to ensure that when you redeem the outfit, you're actually going to see the outfit, and it's not going to consider who has ads or not, because it can't really take that into consideration. I mean, I guess it could. In some way, like I guess it could check if you're subscribed at least, but you know, that would be a bunch of extra work. Here, I should good at this as it is now. Bunny army, bunny army. Close to 5 seconds left. This sounds around bunnies. There's 4 seconds left. And there we go. Oh, lazy. Yeah, that was the request. Not trying my best. Doing some design that they'll be happy with. Both the person, both the customer and the small while. And then I guess it would be like a mesh pattern. Oh, they rest. But then I need a bra to go along with it, of course. Could be hopeless. Even though it's a Pokemon, doesn't matter. Coming to Pun to see some underwear. I really shouldn't. Leave this on drawn. Okay, let's see now. No, that did not look good. So, oh yeah, this one could be in English or not. Not this time. Not this time. And let's see. Oh, back to normal. Okay, so... Oh wait. Sneeze. There we go. Nope. Pressing the wrong button. It's hard to rotate. Pressing the wrong buttons. I have no option to rotate the canvas. It's really useful. Now, the thing I was planning here was adding like, ooh, magical girl again. I don't have enough of the magical girls. Touching tummy. Thank you for the time lapse. The tummy needs some fluffing. Add more of these. I'm spending way too much time on this, but this one was supposed to be fancy. So yeah, I guess that was I guess this will be fine. I guess you simply have to quote me when I say panties. Oh my. And someone quoted that. I never saved who saved what quote, but I'm also not doing that because maybe someone doesn't want to be associated with a quote they chose to save. And yeah, I'm going to respect that. So with that, I should do the line art of everything. We'll see how I can do the... Should I have one version that's just naked? Obviously without details, you know, naked as a Pokemon. Since I'm making alternative versions anyway. Gosh, no, not naked like that. Naked like a Pokemon usually are naked. Back to my dress. So my tummy is not naked. So where's the reference when I need them? Okay, now it does have lines separating these. But maybe I do. This way. It would be nice to have a tablet. A new tablet. Another investment to make. But that's for the future. After I move out. Give me my feeling that. Just a minute. Okay, now. So. Okay, so now. I wonder if Vinian, which I'm going to use, can tell. Because if I leave the camera, I want the model to disappear. I know some people have the model remain on screen and have like a preset animation, but I think it's better if the model disappears. But I wonder if I can get Vinian to tell Streambot that the model has disappeared. Because that's very useful, because then I can have like Streambot knowing if the model is showing on screen or not. Because that's another thing I can have it trigger on when it should post outfits. Okay, technically the artwork doesn't have his snout thing here, but you know. But I think adding it does help show that there is a snout there. There we go, and then it goes down here. Okay. So I will do the underwear as a separate layer. So they are layered on top, but then I need to make sure I have them properly. Well, yeah, so that's now drawn all the way down there. There. Because I was thinking about drawing the underwear right away. So I get them correctly shaped here. So we start with a simple design. And what's not simple, then so basic shape like this. This is signed, but I could add some print pattern, I guess. So here I would need to hide that. Like that. So, and then any color and pattern design can be done afterwards. This one, however, will have some overlapping with these bows here. Like that. So yeah, this time I will have to fill this one above the. But let's start from the start and end with the beginning. I mean, if it goes in a loop. Pom trying to defend what she said. So yeah, so now that I'm actually doing the outline, Okay, now this one does have to be included here. But only part of it. Okay. So that will be what's laid. Hi, gamer Checkmore. That's an interesting name. I think you saw that I was drawing some art here. A mobile, something. Do you like Pokemons? Anyone that's your favorite? I think this song is called Low. I'm just gonna low volume. I don't really know why it ended up like that, but oh well. Because you know how different volume it is from the rest. Yeah, whenever I take the time to update the system for how it reads the music. There. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to this. Oh, it's not really showing though. It does show that actually missed something here. There. And this one also has to hide these parts. There. Thank you for the head pads. Maybe I do. There. So this does have the pattern. I guess I could kind of do the pattern right away. So the pattern is very dark gray. But for now. What can see it? Well, I guess I have to really decide the exact shade of it. What happened? Good. Yes, there we go. The one enemy that you don't inflate, you inflate its ball instead. So true. Well, I guess you don't inflate Pat either, who is an enemy. Oh, sad times. What did I need to draw that. And in fact, I should probably draw. I don't know why I'm inflating more things. Because, well, there's surprisingly a lack of inflating characters in art. Like, considering it's like, I know it's a fetish and everything, but that's why I suspected that there would be people who like really wants to see Klonoa go and inflating others. Like it's right there, but apparently not. Apparently not. I'm very active in the a thread I'm in. Can't check that at the moment. I'll probably have to go and mute it for time being. Let's say 3 hours for now. There we go. Let's see, that's what they're talking about now. Miles, Pon may I ask, are you an NFL fan. No flying lane. NFL. That's a sport, right? The Namibian flag race, I was going to say. That doesn't start with L. The quotes would be funnier if there's no context. Where's the context? Oh, you mean the game? Well. Hey, Ponpon, I have a question. Hypothetically, if it's 2 a.m., should someone sleep or stay awake? At 2, I would try to be asleep. I'd try to go to sleep before midnight. National Football League. Oh, the National Football League, you know, the National. I watched some of the National Football League of the Swedish one. But it's not been my thing. Anyway, it's weird when you call things national, like as if there's just one nation in the world. Don't ever call something national. Because I have watched the national stuff. National sports. But anyway, no. I'm not much for watching, consuming sports. However, I'm still interested in like playing sports games, but then I'm actually interactive. And I don't think I'm finished though. By the way, Tank, I think you got that wrong. Probably confusing me with someone else there. Oops, sorry, Swedish. Oh, usually at work. Well, yeah, you work like night. Unless it's the weekend or I have a night off, then I sleep. Så I alla fall American saying America, the only nation in the world. They have the national stuff, everyone else has non-national stuff. I speak the national language. I tried to come up with something national. The national... I mean, I know there are a few countries with national stuff, which is such a stupid name. We're on the internet. There is no national stuff here. There we go, that's the pattern. I think that would be good. Then the final design, which is this one. Oh, someone has a quesadilla. Ooh. The two countries close to each other. Okay, I get confused when looking at the map. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Well, probably duplicate these. Let's rasterize it. Well, Tank from Indonesia. I still don't know if you're actually from Malaysia or not. I don't remember if you specified that. It's not like I'm taking an offense. Finland is a fine place. After all, it was part of Sweden, you see, until it went independent. Well, technically it was stolen, and Sweden didn't do anything about it, so... And then it went independent, so... So yeah. But they're fun, don't worry. She'll get it back. No, wait, what? Don't think they... I'm actually for splitting up countries into their own independent entities. Oh no, Pulpat's talking politics. No, like... I don't think that's... Like, it's just in my opinion. Obviously, it has to be, like, non-corrupt or anything like that, of course. Should probably cut... Like, I should probably not cut these... Yes, yet. So it's probably boom. Should probably draw the line out first. I think. And you'll never know. Oh well. Then I will consider you Malaysian then. So but I mean, I guess Sweden also stole lands, not much land, from other regions, but then lost that land too. So I mean, in the end. But you know, but yeah, I guess there's a whole topic behind that, like how people just casually makes interesting comments about general statements of what is it called? I don't remember. In one way or another, consider disrespectful comments, I guess you could say. Things that are not true. Or not true to the full extent. But I guess they don't pinpoint Sweden specifically, though. I'm talking very general. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I mean, nah. I guess the one thing would be like how in some cultures, because as a transgender I've been like more aware of like certain gender stuff. And one of the things they said like, oh, but do Europe or like Western Europe, I'm not sure if Sweden considered part of Western Europe, have spread their gender views on all other cultures around the world, like how it's the whole idea of a man and a woman, and you're born as you are, and that's that, and then you have to be in heterosexual relationship in our life. But like if you look at like Norse mythology and look how gender is handled there, it's not really that black and white. You have characters, I'm calling them characters, you have gods and other characters in these stories that change gender, that have I think it was like romantic relationship with people of the same gender. Like one of the popular one is Odin, right? I'm not well read on this topic, who is often portrayed as a man, but who changed into a woman and then had children with another man. Well, in this case, he actually transformed into a female horse and had horse children, foals with a male horse. That's one of the popular ones. Like Thor was disguised as Freya, and apparently that was convincing enough. Disguise is one thing, but actually transforming into Loki, this was Loki, yeah. For some reason Loki did not appear in my head. Yes, that was, thank you. No, that was Thor. He killed a bunch of giants after he revealed himself. No, that's not the same story. I mean, there are multiple cases of this. It's not like one instance of it. And that's like, yeah, so it's not as black and white as people try to portray European culture to be. But sure, things have changed with times, and people, like, you can argue like modern day people here, some people here are ignorant of this stuff, and there are people who like dismisses any such things when it comes to gender. But considering the topic was about like these people talking about how these ideas have been spread to these like Asian cultures, so those people are ignorant by assimilation. I don't know how to phrase that, because these things are taught to them, so they don't actually get to learn how it actually works in their culture, like their history. Because it doesn't align with the new teachings. But that would apply to even Sweden, because Sweden has been Christianized so much that the Christian cross is on the flag. Loki was trying to prank someone, so took from a mare, but the farmer Stalin said, oh yeah, okay. That few months later, Loki gave birth to an 8-legged horse. Yeah, I guess that's more accurate to what happened. Which Odin used as his steed, right? Because Loki got fucked in the end, literally. Yeah. That's... Still find it interesting that I was doing some research of my ancestry, obviously not revealing too much about my ancestry for privacy's sake, but I was just looking around, and I don't know, like all the people I was looking around for was like part of my ancestry, but as I was looking around more and more, I don't know how this chain works, but all of a sudden I go through a person and say, wait, here we got someone called Odin, or Oden actually, and Loke, and it says like occupation, god after death. It's like, wait, is there an actual link? Are these like people who has been added as a separate ancestry to this database that's only supposed to cover my ancestry, or is there an actual link somewhere? Because wouldn't that be cool? So I'm not going to claim there is an actual link because I haven't found it, and even if I find a link, it doesn't mean it's a true link. But that would be something. Oh look, I did a little too much trolling. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. That is true, I guess. So I have yet to. I need to do more research into that. Obviously, again, I can't really prove the link anyway because that would be revealing private information. So even if I find a link, I would be unable to prove it. In either case. But as far as research have gone, I'm like very much Swedish. One of the Aboriginals, as far as my research has gone, I think people want to deny. I mean, someone feel free to make a correction, but the Swedes are the original people of Sweden, right? And like, one of the reasons why people deny that is because the Sami people are the minority, and therefore they are the original people. That's not how it works. The original is the original. The Sami people are also the originals. Like, if I understood it, that's like, it's hard. I have trouble finding that information on it. That's why I'm curious what the actual truth is. The Swedes wandered into Sweden. Obviously, it wasn't Sweden at the time. From the south, while the Sami wandered into Sweden from the north. So they are. But then the Swedes established a government and a country and everything like that. But the Sami did not, or something like that. Or like the Sami might have done that too, but they were like occupied by the Swedes. So in one sense, you could say like, well, the northern part of Sweden was not there. That's where the Samis are Aboriginals, not the Swedes. But that should not apply to the whole of Sweden. That doesn't make sense. And even if those actions, like, sure, horrible things was done to the Sami people, I will not deny that. But that doesn't change any facts. That doesn't take away that Like, I as a person has nothing to do with that. I'm not responsible for that. I guess that's a controversial take, though. Oh, someone's coming into my room. Okay, there we go. The dog is here. Oh, I'll sit down. Yeah, I mean... Do you want more? More Owl City? That wasn't enough for you? Oh, the dog is... likes to... sometimes just go around and look around in the room. Okay, now the dog wants out again. Give me 1 minute. And there we go. Adam Young is one of my favorite singers. He is... someone's commented like how I read comments in a weird voice. I can't help it. I don't know why I do that. Someone thought I was making fun. No, I'm not making fun of comments. It also makes it clear when I'm reading a comment or speaking for myself. It's unintentional. I don't actually think of doing it. I think the person also called me out for doing like a... I don't remember what the person called me out for doing for kind of accent. Not that I thought it was sounding anything like that accent. That could be wrong. He was my Spotify top artist this year. I haven't used Spotify. But I do like Adam Young's music. He does make nice music. Oof, ad time. Well, at least you don't get ads. Well, you shouldn't get ads, at least. Okay, let's see now. And since it's... there we go, now I made a selection. Should I struggle with that? There, oh no, I need to... oh no. Yes, that looks fine. But I still have to draw this part. Although then I have to do shading too. Oh no. Oh no. Nibbles the bun. Hello, Kate. Lovely to see you. Making my day. Right there. Yes, thank you. You're not able to redeem it during ads. It will just like it counts as an outfit and will put on the queue just like any other outfit. So that is a change from previously. But in 20 seconds, as soon as it activates, that's when ads are over. Oh, Kate got a cherry. This is so in case you activate an ads charge right away, then there we go, that's ads over. No! And you straight for the touch. No. How did I not foresee this happening? Oh, the humiliation. Have I been naughty? I've said okay, it's back. Yoga. Acting 100, thank you. I've been practicing. Didn't know I reached 100 already. Then I take the perk of convincing acting. Everyone will believe that everything I act is just 100% genuine and true. Does it work? You know, I like the fluffy towel. I'm glad, and I hope you will love it even more when I go full 3D. I hope I will like it. I really hope the 3D artist that I've contacted already. I contacted the artist, I got a quote, but you know, I told the artist that I will sell the feral pom-pom plushies first, and then I'll fund the 3D model. So the artists are well informed about the process. Does what work? What? What? Oh, purr. I can purr. I can't stop laughing. What to do? And then someone like, what are you doing? My brain is not braining. Apparently not. Don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, I appreciate that your brainless brain is here anyway. We always have interesting topics here, don't we? Or something. These are kind of like paws. Even though the mobile doesn't have paws. No, yeah, mobile, I don't know. As I said, I need to make that video. I will go through every single episode of Pokemon, covering every time they say a Pokemon name, writing down the pronunciation in IPA phonetics, of course, but I would like convert it to like Englishified spelling wise. But I will keep it. But I will keep the original spelling. Like I will write it IPA and Englishified, orthography based. But IPA is for me and everyone else who can read it, but also like kind of storing the actual original pronunciation without it being affected by the English limited spelling. Because you know, English spelling is terrible. And this is of course something I could do in every language, but you know, it's going to take a while, and I'm not going to get the same viewership if I do it in like German. Because this information could then be put on like Wikipedia, although they probably would be allergic to IPA anyway, so. There was a bit uneven. Imagine if you're brain-brained. Yeah, having such a luxury. Fine-tuning brain. If my brain, I'd do better than being an engineer. Are you an engineer? All I know is my brain last week, so I could get 6k next month. Wow. I signed up for my new classes for next semester. Oh my. And getting money for doing school. Or something. That's my assumption. Yep, that's what I did too. Sign up for education and then sign up for the funding as well, so you know. That stuff. Now it should be... hey Pon, how are you at Sad Games? Sad Games? I mean, I did play Rabbit and Steel as well as... what was it called again? Code Bunny. Which are meant to have like emotional moments in it. But me voice acting with my acting ability doesn't really help. Some sort I did well in Klonoa for that sad moment. Because on Klonoa also has a like sad moment story. But you know, I guess it was a bit different when I voice acted in Klonoa, because that was when my previous boyfriend left me. And I was genuinely sad. So it wasn't really the same thing. Anyway. And it was a story about, or, well, spoilers I guess, about how the two characters that have been so close together and been really loving their companies had to separate and go their own ways. They never see each other again. So, you know. Anyway, let's see. Anything particular you were thinking about? There was a certain prank in high school, so using brain as a verb has a very different meaning. I wonder what that meaning is. Elegant dress, now fancy. I want to suggest the game series My Child Lebensborn. Lebensborn? Says, you will cry, you will get angry. I don't feel like stuff really gives me much emotions. Like, okay, I can actually some things do make me very emotional when there are films and shows I watch that actually made me feel strong emotions. Sadness, mostly only sadness. There. But have I felt that after playing a game though? But probably, yeah, I think so. I think there was some game. Don't. Oh wait, maybe I should enable this. Don't remember which games, but I just think it was a game that gave me some strong emotions. Doesn't matter. I don't remember which TV show it was. There was some TV show that went over how video games cannot make people cry because of its medium. Like, what? Of course it can. I don't know which TV show it was. Of course, canon it has done that. Maybe here I actually shouldn't have the... the side, because this part is going to be transparent and therefore not filled. Because it's going to be mesh. Let's see. I can't wait till the 20th of next month. Well, the 28th January. Because that's when my 6K comes in. Ooh. Currently, I don't know what I get. Some people ask me, how much do you get? I don't know. I'm getting money at least. Yeah, what is every month at least? If you play it serious, it will Tris. Trust me. That's yeah, Tris. Tris fan. That's someone I know. Well, can I trust you, or rather, do you know me that well enough that you can make such a guarantee? Which color should I make this? Probably should make like black. Do you think black would be a nice color? Would it give me off this right color for this design? But okay. So Tank, I'm up for suggestion for new games. So, what kind of game is it? What kind of gameplay is it? Because I am interested in how you can be so sure that I will feel, that I will have feelings. Because I would like to be more emotional. And I go for everything, like when people, even simple things as people just telling a joke. I want to be able to laugh at it. And I feel like I'm just too unemotional. Which I feel like is an issue with that's causing an issue with my streaming. So, but although I'm getting an audience of people who like just the coziness of being here, and I do want to be nice and friendly, and I hope, well, I couldn't people do give up that, so that is good, even if I don't laugh at jokes. Even jokes I think is good. Like a random person just showed up and like, I don't know exactly remember the joke, but it was like, maybe I should look up what the joke is. What's medicine a trans woman would like? And it was antibiotics. See, it's a good joke. And the person was like, is it okay if I make a joke about like the person was very, very careful and like, well, it's a joke about trans women, like, yeah, but It's not a joke on the expense of trans women. That's so it's okay. As long as it's actually a genuine joke. Because you can make jokes without it being at the expense of someone. Without it being insulting. That is possible too. I know I feel like people have shared such jokes, and I appreciate that. It's nice to have some jokes, even though I'm terrible at laughing at them. If it is white like that, it's kind of very strong and stands out. But maybe that's what it should be. But if I look at this design, I don't know. I'll probably go with that. I mean, it works. But then there's like this part here that I will do like a mesh pattern. And my mesh pattern is like can I do this? Nope. Whoops. I feel like they need to be okay, because I did that. Oops. Moving all the outline. You okay, Pun Pun? Mostly. Not fully. And like mentally, nah, not really. How so? I am dealing with a lot, but let's not be too worried about that. Oh no, it's gonna shift it, so I can't really. Yeah, it's the only way for me to make them longer is expanding this way. But it's fine. There we go. I don't like it the other way around. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Well, I will feel better eventually. Things are going to change for the better. But it's a bit until that will happen. But when it does happen, I will feel better. I will feel so much better. I've been living in misery for so long. I should have made the joke. I've been living in misery for so long. There we go. There we go. Doesn't really work as a joke for me because, you know, I'm not even close. Maybe that's what improves the joke, because I'm not even close. It's hard. I've had a hard time with a lot of things. And I just hope things change for the better. I still have it's like I'm not in that trouble or anything like that. Some other people are more in that trouble than I am, but I'm just not like emotionally well due to my situation. Also, this is the song. Hello. Hello. I don't remember the lyrics. Star Numa ye. Numa ye. Numa ye. Isto traoshi drago stadinte. Anyway, oh, look at this. Question is, if I put this here but delete that, could no, this is too much. But I could do half, like. Bounce, 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 bounce. Numa ye. Numa ye. Just Oshi, Dragostadinte. I know Dragostadinte. And also, if you search on Google, you get the wrong lyrics. There are spelling errors everywhere. As in, they didn't use an X and X. As in, they didn't use the critical marks, so they have spelled the words wrong, and it doesn't show the actual pronunciation. People's usual response is, well, I can't read them anyway. Yeah, no, maybe not you, but I can. So when you leave them out, so I can't. Now I can't. Now neither of us can read it. Is that better? Raise a place there, Numa ye. Numa ye. Numa ye. Chipuntaoshi Dragostadinte. Miam desk the okitaye. There we go. It's like thicker on this side and this side, and annoys me. I can kind of read Polish without diacritics, but it's slower to understand. Yeah, and but you like, I understand that if you don't like, if you know the language, like if someone's Swedish without the correct letters, like I can figure out what it actually says, but I mean, yeah, it's not as fast. It's like if you write English with the incorrect letters, like you can figure it out, but if you spell yeah, like the Isle, spell it like night and file and no, wait, night, fight, height. It spells like that. Then you got kite, file, fine. I think I'm signing F. The guys just signed to wait. Fine, I guess. Align. Wait, that's yeah, align. We want some wine. There we go. Like, it should still make the same sounds, but I understand that people aren't used to those words spelled like that way. And I've noticed that when I jokingly wrote that way, it takes people longer to, like even native English speakers, longer to takes more effort to read it. And the same thing in Swedish. And other language would usually leave out the decorative mark. I've said this many times before. But it's worth repeating because people keep using it, but I guess my audience isn't. I mean, I guess my audience isn't doing it. Wait. No. People here do it too. I've seen people try to write in Swedish without them. But I understand, like, yeah, if you don't have it available on a keyboard. But I guess the difference between understanding and not understanding. I think English speaking, I can't say in general, but don't. Well, it wouldn't be like if you're a monolingual English speaker, and like, why would you like? I would assume most probably wouldn't know, because that's not part of the English language. What are they used to do? Like a I like additional Latin letters. That's why it's a bit boring when I see, because one of my interests is so-called conlanding, when you make constructed languages. And if you make a constructed script, that would be conscripting. I've heard some people say like, well, that means something else. Words can have multiple meanings. That person should probably not be conlanging. Anyway, conlanding. But I think it's like, I know if it's, for example, someone who is an English speaker using an English keyboard layout, that you wouldn't really have access to extended Latin letters unless you want to use one of those special keyboard layouts, and therefore have to basically rely to those limited letters. But I feel at the same time that language writing becomes a bit stale, boring. Doesn't it have a nice flair to it? I just sometimes remember the wrong sound and use the letters corresponding to the sound I remember. The spelling the way it sounds. I have an idea for fun. Making a YouTube video covering Alright, I need to actually move these in. It doesn't automatically put them in there. What's it now? Making a YouTube video covering spelling reform for English. For fun, of course. Not a genuine wanting people to switch over. It would be cool, but I understand people are not going to. But it's more of a fun exploration of what can I do. And I know there's a lot of spelling reforms on English, like people have suggested. But I want to try something new I haven't seen yet. And that's why I'm interested in, well, why I would like to try to do it, because I haven't seen it. But I can't reveal what it is. Because, well, it should be a secret. I will make these white, because that's what they are in the reference. Cute! You think this is cute? You think this is cute? No, but I can hide that. I'm glad you think it's cute. And I hope the person who is asking for the commission, paying for the commission specifically, thinks it's cute too. So my efforts have been worth the time. Pon is indeed cute. She's adorable. Wait, are we talking about Pon? I thought you were talking about this Pokemon. This Pokemon is cute. Okay, I started up here, then I kind of lost. I will be cute in 3D. Now I have my standard dress. Am I more cute now? Do you prefer the standard dress, by the way? I will go back to it after Christmas. So tomorrow is the last stream. I will use the Christmas dress as the default. After that, I will go back to... Well, I should have done a New Year's Eve outfit. What would that be like? I want like a New Year's Eve, so I will have it until New Year's. I don't know how many days I will be able to stream, because this is typically where a lot of family celebrations occur. Okay, like now, okay. So this fill, oops, will have to go below the line art. So line art is above it. But this has to go above the line art. Okay. Yeah, I probably have to name. No, publish. They call it on this stream. This would be on this 2A. And this will be on this 2B. There we go. I saw a missing dot here. Yeah, there we go. Unacceptable. Here too. I've noticed that, like, here's a tiny dot, but I've noticed that when I make it transparent. Okay, no. Sometimes I feel like the dots may appear much more obvious when I make it transparent, which doesn't make sense, because when I make it transparent, because the reason why I can see these holes in these spots is because I see the white shine through the black. And the high contrast you have, the easier it is to see them. So you should have these dots as black and the background pure white for the easiest to see. So therefore, making it transparent shouldn't make it more obvious to see. And that's, but it still feels like it is. Doesn't make sense, but not everything makes sense. Because it can be something with the rendering engine that as you make it transparent, the parts of the image that part of the layer that is transparent get more transparent. I mean, gets transparent at a faster rate than the parts that are not transparent at all. So they get transparent too quickly, and that's an example of why the transparent pixels would show up earlier. Anyway, let's... Hat gets in the way of head pads. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess when you do head pads, the hat should disappear. The accessories are on a separate layer, so I could have an option to hide accessories. So you have Pon Pon in the Christmas dress, but without the hat and leggings. When this outfit runs out, I can show what it looks like. There, it should be white. And then finally these undies, which one called undies 1. But I don't know what this would look like. That's not been decided for. All I've decided is they would have a contrasting waistband, whatever you call that. Wasteful band. Are there 2 variations of what? Okay, now the Christmas dress is there. Let me remove the hat. Then go here. Pon the drawing. Yeah, it will be 3 different underwears as requested. So remove the one called overlay. There we go. Bare legs. No hat. This means if you now redeem no, if you redeem Magical Girl will be without the extra parts. The mummy will be without all the extra wrap. Should I redeem Magical Girl then? Everyone got their look at Pon Pon without the extra accessories on. Puerto Rican Tank. Kate. I don't know if you're still here. Miles. Check more. I guess that's all the latest people who have chatted. And Sale, of course. So if I now redeem Magical Girl. Pon Pon looks naked now. Without the sleeves. And the garter. Which is something I need to get my hands on in real life. Yeah, and also the ball on her head. The winged ball. There we go. But then I want... I mean, I guess I can make the... it very light pink. Should I make the straps contrasting as well? Like that. So what I'll do is make very light. Like that looks nice. Now let's just not have specifically not specifically Ponpon's dress color. Say hello, Broily. Just in time to see my beautiful masterpiece here. Okay, let's see now. Hello, cute adorable Fluffy. Well, hello. Cute adorable. I don't know. I miss you so much. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here. I'm glad you found your way back through the jungle of stuff. It is nice to have you here. Now I'm thinking like I should probably add like no, it said plain. No, I did say plain. In that case I should probably not add anything. Because it wouldn't be plain if I add something, right? By definition. Cute adorable Fluffy as always. Well, I'm trying my best. I'm here to entertain. So if there is anything, you're free to just stop by and say hello. And if I think the outfit ran out. Yep. I was thinking like I could do like cherries, but then I realized I should probably do an actual route that exists in Pokemon in that case. Let me see if there's like Bulbapedia and then like is there like berries, and then I draw like an existing berry instead of, you know, making a real life one. There is a raspberry, which obviously is a reference to raspberry. Could do that. Yeah, let's try to do that one. That could be cute. So let's do a quick sketch here. it will be a bunch of boys. Perfect for Pon Pon. No, it should be like that. And then it should be the leaves. Like that. Ish. Kinda. The exact rotation I can decide on later. Should probably do small outline in that case. Time to start on the water temple in Oot. Well, like, good luck with the water. I've heard that the water temple is an annoying one. But I hope it goes well for you, because you probably have all the experience. And I do have to play Zelda at some point. I have played on games on Nintendo consoles, but I've never played a Nintendo developed game. But Pokemon, you played Pokemon? Yep, that is true. Not developed on Nintendo though. I think Spyro was the first game I played on a Nintendo console. As on stream, that is. And then Pokemon was the first Nintendo second party kind of company. Not Nintendo directly, but related to Nintendo. Developed by Game Freak. Yep, they are some freaks. They're not called Game Freak for nothing. Okay, let's see which color we pick. Yeah, this will be good. And another fill. Like that. But one more thing, it should have shines. But not every dot has a shine. It's only these dots that have shines. But I guess, I mean, I could add like small shine too. And then there's the grassy bit. Right now. there. I'm using the wrong. Let me use the correct thickness in this. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. And then you saw fill. Oh yeah, it's like that. Oh, as in 5 minutes. Oh, the sword bun is ready. Okay, there we go. I could put a white outline out on it. I don't know if that helps. Maybe it's like a... There we go. Three designs, depending on what you prefer. I feel like not having a line here kinda makes it look weird. When there's suddenly English lyrics in the song. And if you're not ready for it, you might miss that part. The whole song is in Swedish, but except for that part. But I mean, if it's hard to hear the lyrics at all, I understand. He's singing about he wants to become a macho man. And all the macho man stuff he will do. But when it becomes very macho, I can't help but think it's being quite... I'm getting like a gay feeling for it. Because like what's not more masculine than two men together? Like that's like maximum masculinity. It just makes sense. I mean, it's true, right? I mean, there are some really masculine gay people. But if you're that, I mean, if you're really into being that masculine, that, I mean, it makes sense that you also will like a partner that's really masculine too. Just irradiate all that masculinity. And then there are also those people who really tries to be masculine, but who are heterosexual, but they come across as quite gay, considering how into masculinity they are. Well, presumably hetero. They might be bi. Who knows? Oh, there we are. Now it started. I saw the ads by playing, but well, in that case, I should just go and fill up some more water because it's almost empty, and I will see how much of this line out I will continue on. And there we go. Let's whoops, almost knocked down the nose again. Here comes the bunny army. Army. And obviously everything I said about masculinity and homosexuality is obviously in all respect, because people are free to be homosexual or heterosexual. But that was a given. I just popped up in my head like, are you trying to make fun of anyone? No, absolutely not. Everyone is free to be whoever they are. Obviously, I mean, that would be kind of weird for me to to disrespect people, wouldn't it? Oh my, pun. So many swords. Well, yeah, it's 30 seconds left. Not 3 minutes left. Definitely not 30 minutes left of the ads. Blush. Pun makes such noise on stream. Yeah, it came so sudden, I wasn't prepared. In the middle of me speak, well, not in the middle, but as I was trying to speak, so I was not prepared for it. There we go, now the ads are over. Yeah, I should probably have a message in chat that says like ads over. I mean, I can add that here. What should it say then? Ads are over. And another pun relieved of, not relieved in that way. Ads are now. I guess I'll just say that then. Ads har slutat. That's not how it's. Don't you know? You should know the Swedish word for ads, which is a mass noun, so it's not plural. By the way. I don't know which, if it's Norwegian or Danish that do it in plural. But oh wait, I did those two pictures here and here. I guess it's kind of flat on the head actually. Head is very rounded. Anyway, I was thinking that the word for ads in Swedish and Polish might be similar. However, I do not know what the Polish word is. But the word is like similar in a lot of European languages. I can't rotate it with the eraser. I don't know. I don't get why. Again, English is the weird one. Maybe that should be a words in different languages. Anyway, the word in question is reklam. And since I've listened to radio in different languages, it's one of the words that is one of the words that is easier to understand. All of a sudden, you just say reklam in whatever language you say it in. But okay, this is ads. Easy peasy. Not to be confused with the word reklamation, which is guarantee, which should not be confused with the word guarantee, which is warranty. Which is really confusing. Like the different European languages, like, well, just saying it's called guarantee, and it's like, nah, it's warranty. I don't know how the other word is in the other languages though, if that's consistently. So maybe I should compare those words. Maybe ringen har slutat. Slutad is also what you can use when you're done for the day. Slut för dagen. Well, 6,850 bunnies, by the way. Oh my. Oh my. That's so many bunnies. Well, you definitely reached over 100,000 now. Can you reach 100,000 this stream? No one else is writing in chat. I guess you can post a few more bunnies. Well, I'm... Are these round? No, they're supposed to be pointed like I did there, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, talking about it, our madness thing. Oh, yeah, why not? I can talk more about that. I should just adjust this thing. Oop. So I remember TV show Johnny Bravo. I've seen that not such a long time ago. Don't remember much of it anymore. While Johnny looking at a bodybuilding magazine and some kid yells, "Mommy, mommy is looking at a picture of a naked man." They're wearing spinos. And John replies, "I'm not looking at them. I want to look like them." Yeah. Although I did watch it in Swedish, but I guess... All I remember from the show is... Well, I do remember a few stuff. But that in one of the episodes they actually inserted a swear word. Just casually like that. I wonder if the original was like, "What the hell" or something. No, they wouldn't say that. No, it's not if it's produced in the United States, right? If it's British, that's a different thing. Unless it did say that. Because it was one of the... Yeah. Slipping through the cracks. But not like... There are no like much of regulations. As I mentioned on TV in Sweden, there's no age limit. No legal age limit. All the age limits that exist on TV is self-regulated with no requirement to use it, and if they use it, they have their own system. But I haven't watched TV in a long time though. But obviously there are morals and stuff. You wouldn't like show a bunch of inappropriate stuff on a children's channel, for example. Then you wouldn't have any parents choosing to show, even though they do show inappropriate things on children, because I remember that meme where there's a TV show where the characters, the children characters of the children's show, decided to bring the sand from the sandbox indoors. And like, yeah, for all the terrible things you could watch children, that's a terrible idea to show them. Don't do that. Don't show children that idea. That seems very inappropriate for. Okay, so this snout here should actually poke out a bit. Yeah, when I have these long lines here, they're kind of hard to. Ooh, it's. Oh, we ran out. I didn't realize I changed my outfit. Thank you for the head pats. I'm curious about watching like those old shows, see how they are now, watching them like so many years afterwards, and see how many references I didn't get, probably still don't get, and things that would a child wouldn't get. Adult jokes, basically. There we go. It's like the feet is the worst. This part is because these feet are so weird, and I don't know how you would how these would actually work. They're so weird. But I did show the sketch, and there were no comment on anything that needed to change. So I'll just go with what I made on the sketch then. Girly drink. I assume a girly drink is one that contains alcohol. A manly drink also contains alcohol, but I assume it refers to that. Not for me. Anything going on? while I'm... I guess I need to add some activities. Yeah, these are just straight actually, and then but I did make them but yeah, Marvel would be one that kind of looks like having clothes on. But I guess I should also make one of those getting burned pictures. They're singing about kinky stuff. Well, they're not actually singing about the kinky stuff, only that they will do kinky stuff. And then it ends abruptly. Kinky stuff. Wow, look a rabbit. No! White cat! Wow, look a cat! No! Did you need a reminder of which day it was today or something? What day was it again? I need to check on Pon stream. Yeah. No. Why? No, everyone's joining in. This doesn't make it better. Ah, it's back. Oh, chilly there. You can I did make it so you can actually queue it up during the outer redeem again. Was something that I removed due to technical limitations, but those limitations are gone, so now you can redeem it again. If you want it to look like you're changing my outfit. So So I guess I've got a few more details here to add. Oh, these two. Quite a big. That actually might. There. So that's almost only the face, head, and face left in the bed. There. And the eyes. Okay, maybe draw it separately. Thank you for the Tamaram. Tamaram for good luck. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, back to the regular race. But a Tamaram right in time. Oh. Hide those parts. And then I just need to do the eyes. Did I try that other thing with the eyes? Maybe I should do it again. Oh, this has been below the outline. Outline. With the fill, so I can use it as a mask. And this singing. I do not want to do this song and sing like this on karaoke. What do you mean it's fun for the warm hugs playing student enjoy? I mean, it would be fun to try, but I feel like I'm going to wear out my voice. then I wouldn't sound cute anymore. We can't have that, can we? So, and then the actual... I wouldn't want you hurting your voice. No. That's fair. And I don't want you to hurt your voice. But I guess that's too late. Alright. The pupil is pure black. I guess I'll fill it completely. There. Oh, I remember last year when I couldn't walk for about a month. Then it took another 3 months to recover. Oh my. That sounds bad. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Imagine not being able to speak. I wouldn't do that while streaming, would I? Of course, I can still draw. Okay, now. So, now I should figure out the color used. So, let's see now, the eyes. What I have, yes. Now I should create a new one. I guess we copy breaks anyways by Mawile. Oops, that's not how you well, that's how you spell it. But that's the wrong symbol there. This goes there alphabetically. And then I guess I do that. How the more do I have the body? Don't need that. What's this? We got the tongue. Whatever. The mouse. I mean, the mouse is closed, but there are official colors. Well, colors they actually use for the mouse. And body. Wait, body already got hair. I guess. I guess that's what it's called now. Hair. And that's all. So just to save this, I have to close it. So it saves it, and then I can reopen it. Okay, so otherwise it doesn't save the stuff. This stuff. So this means I now can actually give the correct colors for the eyes, which is these colors, and then it's white like that. Those magical hands just show up pouncing pumping. Oh wait, don't. We don't need that. Oh, wait. There. And then the same thing on the other side. Because what I can do, which is a bit easier to do, is I can add this outline by doing that. Well, the sort of bit, the white. Whoa. Quiet. What do you mean by quiet? Am I quiet? Everything seems to play fine, but I mean, chat is quiet. I'm quiet. Yeah, I'm probably quiet. It's hard to keep up. That was odd. Well, what? Wait, no, there shouldn't be anything of that. Everything should be fine even though I'm pressing these buttons here. No, I thought that I thought that would have something to do with the way I set up the microphone, but nope. It's English? Nope. And not this time. It was muted on my end somehow. Very weird. Everything disappeared. No pun, no music. And that was what I can see. There's nothing else going on. Do I want to add another one? I have this. Could just add another one that's even larger. I like this song. It's available in English. I could have it in English, but I could also have it in Hungarian. It's really fun of it. For the fun of it. That works, but if I do that, maybe I should do that. Maybe I put it underneath. Does that look better? Okay, maybe it does look better. But then I have to put... Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Underwear. Underwear. Anyway. Pun. You are silly. Yep, this. Oops, I forgot that line. Snow line here. Snow line. There. Snow line. Although I did realize that I forgot area scaling. Area scaling would just expand your fill. It figures where it wants to fill, and then just fill a bit extra outside by the amount that you need it. That's this line. And I call this hair. There's all these parts. There. I can delete that, re-enable these, and boom. No shading though, but feels like I'm missing something. Character design is not too, like, there's not much to the character. But after I, let's say, took heavy inspiration from that design of making eyes, I do like how it did turn out. Okay, so this should be shading. Why does this? Wait, let me do this. Yeah. Alright, I actually have to go. This is a song about a part of Stockholm in 1988. Somehow this song sounds quite nostalgic for a time that I've never been part of. Because he lists a lot of stuff that was like at that time in that place. An event that happened. But it's way before my time. So if I were to do this on karaoke, I don't know how I would translate some of the words. Probably said that last time this song played too. Oh yeah, and also he sings about, well, at that time there was no MySpace. Well, there's not much of MySpace nowadays either, so the song is a bit outdated, I guess. What is the song from anyway? Mange Schmidt. 2010. Was MySpace a big thing 2010? Thank you for following Maleficor Gaming. I recognize your name. Hello, Fun. Thank you for following. Look at this art I'm doing. But however, I'm working on the shading now. That's what the pink part is. However, you might like the alternative versions because it's going to have three alternate versions. We have this version. Beautiful. We have this version, which is 2 pieces. And this. Well, anyway, continuing with the shading. How come you stopping by? Please hit the follow and feel free to chat as much as you want. There's no restrictions. Well, as far as at least for now, people haven't, like, I've had moments where people are like, oh, I think I hope I'm not chatting too much. No, definitely not. Do not have to worry about chatting too much. Sometimes the chat is just not active, like now, which is fine. People just don't always have anything to say. So you get plenty of space to express yourself. 2010, MySpace was still around then, so it was on the decline. Okay. Yeah, but if it was on the decline, that should really be considered, like, I mean, how big was Facebook at the time? Had Facebook dominated MySpace at that time? YouTube, like, exploded at the... Okay, how am I thinking? I'm thinking nice straight down, I think. I think I'm a massive delay, but I assume you're busy with stuff and then you check your phone and then it's been a while. Then you have to type out all the comments and stuff. Obviously, I can't expect a direct answer. But yeah. I'm excited to almost complete my Spire mod. Ooh. And I made my own Spire. Okay. People here probably knows I made my, but in case someone is here who doesn't know, I made my own Spire mods. I made my own Spire mods too. But so what's so, well, I guess you're free to tell because you haven't told it. Like, I know what mod you're talking about, but I'll let you say as much as you want about your mod, so how much you want to share about it. And but yeah, I guess just so I have something I have to talk. Just so I have something to talk about. There we go, to fill space. And because the Spire mod I've done is replacing Spire with Pon, and I am planning on voice acting for it. I'm planning on remaking it with my new skills after I did the whole Pon for Crash 4, which was plenty of experience. So I'm going to use the new experience to make a new Spire mod and see how that goes. My mod is the Maleficent Reignited Trilogy mod, in case some of you don't know. Yeah, I don't think most, like you knew here in my chat. So yeah, I would assume people wouldn't really be familiar with that. Oh, that you work on this mod. Yeah, Maleficent, the specifically the Disney dragon of the film I've never watched. Yes. And it's a mod you worked on for quite a while. And it is, well, evolving over time. Like, if you are using it, if I remember correctly, I did provide a custom font, 3D font, that is used in game. If you are still using it, because I don't know. I don't know how well it actually turned out in the end. Not that the texting from the portal are too readable anyway, but and the width of letters are also recalculated considering their new shape, so all the letters are actually seen there. Which means that you actually fit more text for the same amount of space. And this drawing is someone paid for it. I think I had that in my title. Art commission, yes. I'm doing a commission. Did I spell commission correctly? It doesn't give me a spell correction. You're doing a great job with your Photoshop. This is not Photoshop. This is Clip Studio Paint. The Photoshop is not great for drawing. I've used Photoshop for to quickly do some edits on some textures. I did that for, I didn't do it on stream though, but I did that for the Spyro Season of Ice remake that I experimented with. And I did some texture work directly in Photoshop, and I used the drawing tablet for that. And it does not work good at all. It's sometimes the Photoshop just refuses to read any of the inputs from the drawing tablet. And obviously if that happens constantly, yeah, that's going to prevent me from actually drawing. In case someone is curious why I don't use Photoshop. So. I do use Photoshop for certain tasks, such as editing textures when I'm not using the drawing tablet. There we go. And I should fill the rest. Yeah. I will make a cameo in the Maleficent Reignited Trilogy mod. It's quite the mouthful. Well, I wonder how that will go. I hope it will turn out well. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to I'm getting distracted by the music. He's singing about how he's feeling happier when things are going better in his career. But like, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, so in the Spyro mod, I'm going to basically recreate the Pon mod again. Give it a new attempt, newfound skills. Whatever I should add. I think that was a reference to cocaine. Anyway. So anyway. I'm getting to say about the song again. So the yes, recreate the whole mod body, and then I will also voice act in every single language in the game, and that's going to be a project I'll do on stream, like the other mod I did. And when I did the original, okay, it will be like ads though, annoyingly, when I got going. So it's going to be 3 minutes of ads, which it plays every hour. And after that, I will be... There we go. So we'll continue after the ads. So, hang in there. Already? Yeah, it's already been an hour, can you imagine? Sour bunnies. You must have sent a lot of sword bunnies this stream. Well, luckily I do have the total counter on the stream summary, so you don't have to keep track of them. Bodysuit. Oh yeah, so you can see what the ads are over. Sword bonies. Sword boners? No, sword bonies. 1 minute and 53 seconds left. I was trying to think how does this will work. Why are you spamming the same emoji each time? And my goal is to use a million of these in a year. A whole million of them. Not 500,000, but a whole million. Well, 35 seconds left. Ads are very soon over. And I want to see if it works, so like ads over in whoops. Ads over in 12. Maybe I should have a mark auto messages for that. 2 minutes left, 1 minute left. I could do that too. Okay, let's see if it works now. Now we should send that server message. Yep, it's now over. And it swapped the outfit as well. Well, as it should. Morning, Pon, you sexy bunny. Oh my, Mystic. Oh my. Maybe you're not a boy kisser. Maybe you're a bunny kisser. 2,100 this time. Well, that's a good amount. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. I'm petting a bunny. And your fruit today is an orange, yeah. Good, good. Pat, pat, pat the orange. Been a while since you've been here. How's it going? Oh no, Mystic was here. No, maybe it was after the army left then. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday. Oh, what am I miss? I want like shading here, but would it look fine with just a shading? Like maybe if I do shading like this, that could work. But I'm not sure if it actually would look good. I was here last stream, yeah, did I remember correctly? Yeah, that must have been after me lifting. So let's see now, and then oh no, she's swearing. while she's swearing when using English words in Swedish grammar. So the English phrase, so it's the English phrase fucked up, but in Swedish fucked up. Still, I mean, still the same thing. Oh no, he said it. It's part of the. It's part of the chorus. What kind of music do you listen to, Pun? But yeah, anyway. I'm really bad at keeping on topic, by the way, if you haven't noticed. That's me. I should do this on karaoke then. It's a bit rappy and I'm not good at it. I think this is everything. So yeah, I will do. But yeah, it will be very fun. I'm all excited about just doing the voice acting itself. Specifically the voice acting. Because I will do it in every single language and it's going to be quite fun to like just try that. And it will be the first character mod that has voice acting in like it's not the first mod of voice acting. There's been plenty of mods with voice acting for Spyro in English, but I don't think there's been any single mod for Spyro with voice acting in any other language. So not only will this be the first mod in every other language, it will also be the first mod, like, yeah, it will be the first mod for every other language. In each, like the first Swedish voice acted mod, first Spanish voice acted mod, and so on. Over that. There. So paste it here. And then I smooth out this curve. Going to look like this. Okay, maybe I should cut off more. Boop. Go. I love bunnies. But I don't think I said hi last time. No, yeah, I think it was after you had already gone to bed or something. But I'm glad you like bunnies, and I'm glad I can be a bunny you can like. Or love, actually. You wrote love. You wrote love. Bunny you can love. Yes, det var Saturday. Didn't know you were live today. Wait, how many? But Mystic, I'm live every day except Tuesdays. I'm live every day. I'm not sure what you mean by I didn't know you were live. I think other people are like, wow, you're live today? Like, yeah. Or like some of us that I do, you stream. I guess there's a lot of people. Actually, I have quite a few people. Wait, I guess in question, like, it's not wrong to ask. Of course, like, will you stream? It's fine. It's fine to ask, like, a confirmation. But yeah, like, so far, I mean, with a few exceptions, I've been streaming every single Wednesday through Monday for the last year. A lot more than one. Like, from when I started streaming, like probably like 2 weeks into when I started streaming, I've been quite regularly been streaming 6 days a week, with the exception from November and December last year. But otherwise, it's been consistent. That's why fairly consistent. I've been taking some days off for various reasons, so that's why I find it interesting. Like, oh, you're streaming today? I mean, don't think in a bad way. No, it's just finding it interesting. Until I woke up. I mean, like, I've been streaming this late. Yeah, that's not the same thing as today, though. If I may defend myself. Yes, if you were like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming for this long. Then I then I understand. And that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I usually don't stream for long, unless I do art. But since a person paid for this art, I decided to. Well, I did play Pokemon first. Then I decided to. Yeah, I will probably just finish. I think this is it. The mod who's modding. What? Anyway, I will mod Spyro. Maybe I should get back to that topic again. I will mod Spyro, replace Spyro with Pon-Pon, Barrel Pon-Pon. And I will do... The goal is to do custom animations, so I will add the skirt and then set up so the skirt can be animated with additional bones. I will set up so the ears can be animated with additional bones. And then I will take all the original animations and then I will mostly not modify anything with the original animations. So those bones I will basically reuse the whole animation. But let's do this. But the thing I will do is that to then animate the additional bones. I should probably put it down here. Let's put it down here. Yeah, I should probably place down here. That's better. Yeah, so the skirt and ears will animate correctly according to all the animations. The current mod is trying to reuse the bones from Spyro's skeleton, but obviously the skirt isn't really animated. It's kind of... It's following the legs, but I wanted the skirt to actually flow around in the animations properly. Flip around. Flip over. I mean, depending on what the animation is, including that. But you know, it's fair Pon-Pon. So for these onlys, I will basically have to add the shading of them as well. Why shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I should have shading here. And then here comes the voice acting, which is I guess I should draw an additional line here too. Now let's see, stats that this one is more relevant. Or maybe this one is the most relevant to the line order, so I'll draw an extra line like that. Yeah. But this one would go below. Cover it up. Then I can add flat instead of mid. There. And then for these, okay, copy. So let's start. Well, I guess I'll start with this one because it's ish the first one. So how will this work? I don't know, it don't make sense, but whatever. Whatever. There should be folds. Okay, this is... I mean, technically... It's something always having doubling the shadows, but there we go. That works. Oh, actually I did that. One more try. There, and then should be some shading on these as well. Roll double layer. There. Oh, this whole thing. Of course. Like that. Credit if the whole thing actually should be in shadow. There we go, I'm happy with that. Right, wrong combination. Copy of that just in case. Yay! Like that. And then I think I already want to redo this shadow. Oh. Limit it. I think that's correct. Wait, and this needs to be removed. there. And similarly here. There. I guess this would just be like that. Yep, that should be in shadow like that. Good. Oh. And then the shadow that would appear on the body. The reason why my model for Pon doesn't have shadows is because I didn't want to deal with having to add shadow from the clothes, especially when the clothes are going to change. But with 3D model Pon there, then all the shadows will be calculated live, of course. So that one will have shadows. But I wanted to save some work for the artist, so I didn't have to pay as much. Because having to calculate how the shadows will work for every outfit that you can swap between, that would be a bunch of work that I just wanted to avoid. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think there's more to add there. Should just get rid of these double shadows. Well, I should only get rid of those double shadows. There. So I messed up on the previous one though. Yeah, I might have. Well, no problem, I'll just... No, I mean, I need to do that. Now, so now it's just this one left. Oh, the bed is not done yet though. The picture is not done. No, that's that looks weird. I wonder if I should... Huh. Huh. It's the Minecraft villages. Huh. Huh. Let's play Minecraft. I guess that works better. Warple temple cleared. Ooh, that's a long temple. Oh my. Guess there's not much to add. It's more than like... Oh, like... Well... You have worked... Done nice work. Completing the temple. I hope the temple is pleased. I guess I'll add a hint of shadow here. There we go. Oh, yeah, and then there's delete the double shadow going on there. Sometimes looks nice. But yeah. Yeah, that should not be there. So... Another version without any. All the underwear at the same time. Probably want the underwear to be... Right, let's do this. Oh, wrong side. There we go. And then I want... There. That looks fine, huh? Yeah. I don't know what this. So I just have to do the bed now. So that will go on this layer, and then the bed is just the blanket. Just a big blanket. It's going to be quite simple. Let's find... Don't know what's going on there, but let's take a quick look at how do you draw the character. How do you draw a bed? I've drawn a bed many times though. But I want like a nice soft looking. Oh my. Maybe I can use this as a reference. Maybe. We'll see. So it will be basically like there. And shading, which should be basically right, this throw mode. At least creating a vector layer one time too often is better than too seldom. You can always, you can either create a vector layer or a raster layer. A vector layer can always be converted to a raster layer, but a raster layer cannot be converted to a vector layer. So therefore, accidentally making it a vector layer when it should be raster is no problem. You just convert it over and it's done. But if it's the other way around, well, it's... oh well. You have to start over then. So, on that layer only, of course. That's why I have a tendency to create vector layer a bit too often. But I hope that makes sense, considering my explanation there. Although I didn't even consider the shading that will actually occur from character itself. let's take care of that as well. Because you will basically the character in second person. Oh my. Vector layer, that other layer, all going over my head. Raster layer, vector layer, raster layer. Well, it's pretty simple actually. I could give a very brief explanation of what a vector and raster layer are. Because as you know, a digital picture, there we go, digital picture consists of individual pixels, each define which color they should be. Well, I hope you know that. Otherwise I have to go even further back with the explanation. Which is no problem. Well, wiggle. So yeah, so that's what the digital picture typically consists of, individual pixels. And that's what's known as a raster image. So a raster layer is therefore a layer, because as you know, when you make art you use the individual layers, since you want being like this background is a completely separate layer from the character. Yes, that's hopefully easy to grasp. But I'm not going to assume. So yeah, so a raster layer is therefore a layer that you have individual where information about the individual pixels, and this is how drawing software typically works. This is how digital art is typically drawn. And of course, you work with layers, so whichever layer, whichever pixel is filled on a certain layer, that will take priority over every pixel below it, because that's simply how layering works. But a vector layer, because a vector, which is used for image, there are vector images as well. A vector image does not define what color each individual pixel is. Instead, it defines how the lines are drawn. So a simple box, which is easiest to explain, simply defines the four corners of the box, and then you got the box, and it will draw the box. For you to be able to see the picture, it therefore has to do what is called as rasterization, basically converting the vector image to a raster image. But it only does that, well, when it renders the picture. It doesn't. It calculates what each color of each pixel should have as it renders the picture. But it doesn't actually change the picture will still remain vector, of course. So a vector layer works, well, the same. It's just that the layer is vector lines instead of individual pixels being colored. And then follow-up question then, of course, then why should I use a vector layer over a raster layer, or the other way around? Because that's a good question. Okay, makes sense now. Yeah. So if you draw a vector line like this, you can then manipulate the line. Individual points. I can draw the line with this is 8 points width line, and this is 6 points, and this is thinner. But I can go in and create a new layer, draw a line. This is 8. Then I can go in and just lower it down to 1. Can we make it larger? really large. So yeah, so even though you draw one line and then another line across, you can modify each individual line separate from each other and delete individual lines as well. But a raster layer, this, while it might look like I'm moving the individual line, I'm not. Everything follows along because these aren't individual lines. It's just a picture in raster. Yeah, so and that's why I'm using vector lines, because it gives me more control. Yeah, I guess I did draw that. But of course, the next question is that, okay, but why would I use raster layers if vector layers seems to be better? And I would argue vector layers are just better overall. However, the software itself has a limit of how much it can do with a vector layer. Vector itself doesn't have any limitations, but the software has a limitation. It cannot do everything that I want to do with the vector line. So I have to convert it over to, for example, I cannot fill in a vector layer. There's nothing preventing you from filling a vector layer, like logically speaking, but they have just not programmed in any function for it, so you just can't do it. But you can fill a raster picture. Raster layer. So I feel like, so that's a bit of information of raster and vector. Vector, I mean, there is of course more, because you might have heard terms like scale independent, because a vector line is basically just mathematics. It just tells you the line goes from here to there, curves like this and so on. So there's not any pixels to it. So what you can do is display this vector line at any size, which I also can demonstrate. Now, the thing is, if I draw a line here and zoom in, you are going to see pixels. This is because this is just the resolution of this document. That is not the resolution of the line. So if I draw this line here, which is very tiny, maybe I should draw it a little thinner like that. I can take this vector line and just enlarge it. And well, it's, well, which means you're going to see the pixel of the document, but the line itself isn't pixelated. However, if this instead was a raster layer, now it's a raster layer, and I try to enlarge this. Well, yeah, now it's getting a little blurry because it's trying to smooth it out. We can also set it to not smooth it out, and then now it's just pixels. So that's the scale independent, because it doesn't have a scale. It doesn't have a set number of pixels it can be displayed on. This is why, for example, the Wikipedia prefers vector pictures, because they can display the pictures at any size without loss of quality. Something they can't do with raster images. And some raster images just say .jpeg, and that's not a good format if you want like information pictures. Of course, yeah, that was the picture was like flags and graphs and stuff like that on Wikipedia, and that's what they prefer as vector. If you have a photograph, that's obviously, of course, not vector because it's a photograph. So that's interesting. but like maps and stuff. That is what they want as a vector. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Hank Hill. No, he does not look like someone who would know. Oh no, I'm stereotyping. I mean, it sounds like someone who doesn't know what it is. It's probably a better way to phrase that. Yeah, probably I shouldn't have that actually. Should probably just be like this. I don't even know. I only know the meme, what he says. I don't know what the context is though. Obviously something about digital images, but yeah, if you want to go to like a print shop or something, if you do like the art like that printed, you should have it in like a vector, or if you're going to have it a raster, typically PNG or something. Maybe not PNG because that doesn't do this CYMK's color space. I think it does. Although, I mean, you should be able to like save it as a higher bit depth, like a 16-bit depth, and then they can convert it to their color space. And because you have so much higher color resolution, they should be able to handle it, which is fine. But now it's getting a bit technical here, I guess. Yes. But if there's anything technical, I would gladly help with that. So yes, I want to complete the. I actually want to complete this drawing. That's why because I basically only have to fix the shading on the bed, and then I'm done. So, ads in 5 minutes. So I'm so close being done with this picture. So the point from purchase to, or payment maybe, to delivery is going to be very short. So the person paid yesterday before, or during the stream, so it's going to be more than 24 hours, but still pretty good. Less than 48 hours there. Cannot count from a point of contacting me until I'm done with pictures, because that depends on how fast the customer can pay. That's outside of my control. Oh, you're checking out the cuteness value. Thank you for checking out the cuteness values. Someone who asked for that function. Who asked for this? No, someone asked for it, so I implemented it. 5 goals. No, Quiet Cat, not again. You already done this today. Why do we have to do it again? My goals, I got an eggplant and it's 83% cute today. Or even 62% cute today. I am 92% cute today. Oh, my beautiful outfit. No, but you're wearing a beautiful outfit at the moment. No, it's not an outfit. But it redeems his outfit. The redeem is a lie. Good. Now I'm made. Someone made me a maid. I was made to be a maid. I'll be a maid and pet. There. Yes, a few more. It's not done yet. Oh, sorry. Getting the dress between the tablet and the pen. What, do you have your tablet under your dress? No, just a fold of the dress. Well, good enough. Tried like that 10 times. It's a bit narrow, I can... I'm going to take the road to Africa. That's going to be long. I don't think this is E-type. And they are Swedish. So driving from Sweden to Africa is going to be... It's going to be very hard because you're going to go through areas which... Like first you have to go through Russia and through Israel. We're going to drive the whole way. Yeah. I think Israel. Which countries does Egypt border in the Middle East? Shall not I? I'm not fully well versed in the world map. Okay, now we'll play ads again. Are you ready with your bunny army? So when the main desk disappears, the ads are starting. I don't know where my other... There we go. It's like, it will disappear. Yeah, but then my Christmas dress will appear. Okay. See, now it's playing ads. So it's not like it's only going to disappear without the other one appearing. So maybe I should have phrased that as when it swaps to my Christmas dress. I don't know what kind of song this is. There we go, that's the bunny army I asked for. That I've ordered. Over a minute late. Okay. But it's okay. Okay, don't want to be filled in. There we go. And then I'll do those, merge with that. And then 42 seconds left. It's my deadline now. Oh, it doesn't do it because there we go. Kinda works. But then I will have like 6 seconds left. I tied in your finger. As an hour away. Look at that. Yay! So let's do what do we do as the cheat? Like that. Cheat. Pink. Oh, wait. It's not really how I wanted it. And now it ran out. It escaped. That works. I just have to lower the exaggeration. It's like a dream. Look, it's your dream, girl. I guess it would get the perfect effect if I do that. Wish. Yeah, it's just like that. But then I do okay, maybe I did too much. So it zoom out a bit. There. is the effect. But anyway, this will be good. There's one thing I could do to the eyes. Don't know if I should. There's a thing I could do, but I never stopped and thought if I should. Wait, okay, let's try this again. I did something wrong. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Maybe I should have. What is the? Oh, there. Why is this one not showing? I can do that. Which gives very sharp dots. Or I can do this. It's very smooth dots. I don't think that will be good. No, I don't think it's good. Probably should do them. Quote, maybe I have a PP. Oh, maybe. You wanna see? Wait. Wait a minute. Right, this one should be normal. This one should be set to add. Now, if I'm going to have this, it needs to be. Yeah, that would be good. Good. Actually, it says cost in the song, so I have to mimic that. Okay, let's save this. This one is. I like to sing this one, but it is hard for me to do. And also because it's got this dying game part, but just for fun, you know. Well then, there we go. That's the pictures. Then I just have to crop them down and publish them. So I think I am happy with this. So shall we find someone? It's 23 o'clock now. So yeah, should let the song play out. I'll go and check butt with panties on. That's where they belong, over the butt. Who do we have today that we could rate? Flops is playing the edge of Allegory. I think we rated Flops not too long ago. We could go and see Goals Are Goals is playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, the song is over. Rain Fox is playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Trying to look at people we haven't rated in a while. Ocean Axe is playing Monster Pokemon in History Mansion. Probably messed that one up. Daft Show is playing Alice Madness Return. That's a game I should. I mean, Pokemon Mystery Return is a game I will play. Alice Madness Returns is a game that some have suggested I should play, so maybe I should play that one as well. Sonic is playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Crazy title. That's also a game that I've been thinking. Yeah, that I've been thinking playing. Is that game right? I've been to Rainfox. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Rainfox is a very lovely fox named Rain. I assume it's Rain. Oh, it's a massive collab though. Did ready. Actually, it's I guess it's fine because despite being collab with 3 other people, which is a lot, they seem to be very calm. Let's say very not too talkative collabs. So I think it's fine. But yeah, it's. I've already I've already into other people when they have like a massive collab and like 2 or 3 other people and they are talking a lot with each other, so you don't really get much like obviously the attention doesn't have to be on me, but it's a bit fun. Like I'm doing a gesture and bringing over people, a little a little recognition. That's why I rated into another person who gave me like absolutely no recognition. I rated as oh, hello, nice to see you here. Anyway, how going to make this one more expensive in the area? Perhaps something. There we go. That's the one. I hope Potro Girl joins in on the raid to get those juicy 350 extra points. I don't get any though. Oh, I would have gotten infinite of them. Yeah, and then I did raid into to Screw yesterday, and that was also a collab, but that was proximity voice, so it works much better, and it was quite fun to actually watch that one. It was quite emotional too. It's, if anyone was there, there was yeah, you missed. If you weren't there, you missed the drama. It wasn't anything terrible, not like that. It was much emotions to us. Yeah, anyway, move over to the raid.